Sure, we'll start with that one. Hello, welcome in everyone. More sewing. I bet you would never guess what we're doing tonight. We're doing more sewing. I was just going to finish up some of the bits on the shirt tonight, because there's only a few more. It's like over here, there's a couple more silk stitch bits that need to be added. And I was maybe thinking about even doing the paint. That should be real quick because they're just a couple small little circles. Good news. We'll do the good news first. Good news is Games Fashion Archive is up and running again, so I'm able to look at the model. Bad news, whenever I realized that... oh my gosh, my music's too loud. Bad news is whenever I realized that this was up and running and I was looking at it again, this is inaccurate. This little flap is not going to do the job, so for the third time, we will be redoing the flap on the shoulder. Maybe this time it'll be correct since everything else is in place. But technically this is also kind of inaccurate, but I'm not going to be too fussed about that because it looks close enough. So we'll deal with that. I also got my Velcro out, so we can add that later, but I'm not going to add any of like the final attachment touches until after we get this under control. Because this is a bigger piece that needs to figure out where it sits, and so we literally have to. Welcome to the portion of the show where we seam rip for at least an hour, I bet. Hopefully it's not an hour. I don't think this is going to be an hour for the seam ripping. This is just basic. But we gotta literally seam rip up the entire line here and down this side here where the shirt connects with the shoulder. So, I mean, I guess grab my seam ripper because it's the first thing we gotta do. But let's get this open. Bustling everything around. After all that trouble, I'm thinking of also, I'm not sure what I want to do, but redoing these somehow. These are, I've been looking at them all and they look kind of goofy, especially when it sits like that. The button does not sit on the middle. So, you can see like the top bit a lot more. A lot of things to think about. This was just preliminary, and oh no, it's all aesthetic here, so it can be retouched. Like it's not gonna be a big deal. And again, another reason why I'm not putting the Velcro on until much later, just because there's so much more that needs to be done first before we can actually get. Good thing though, because all the fabric seems to line up for the most part, so everything can just be sewn together once it is done. Okay, music loud again. Maybe not for y'all. Music on my end is loud for me. But I'm just going to jump into it because I've been so distracted that I don't want to take 7 hours just to redo this. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 7 hours. It's my shtick, but we'll start undoing this. We just have to undo a little bit of it. We don't have to undo the bias that we sewed on, just because this white, I think this white bit, this sits slightly off center, yeah, slightly off center like that. And then this white bit comes to like at least right there and connects it. So this needs to be seam ripped. That needs to be replaced again, and we will start over. Everything is fine. Not that it can't be changed. Oh, got albedo. I think I've said this at least 3 different streams because it's come up. But I always am just like, oh wow, this song. And it comes on. Where do I start? Well, I think it's sewn. It's fine. The fabric. I really had to get myself in the mood for when I get up and do stuff today. I did go pretty late last night and I slept in today. But usually on the weekends, I just kind of die and don't feel good after work. Like, it's like my recharge period before I had to go back to work in the week. And today I was definitely feeling that. But I'll be off tomorrow, so maybe tomorrow can just be a I'm going to die for a little while day. There it goes. As detached. This bit here detached. That. I thought about working on the little undershirt today, or the pants today. I'm just coming back to this on another day, just because I've focused so much on this. But I just kind of want to get this out of the way. Plus, it would be... I don't think it'd be very easy to stream with the little undershirt bit. Just because that's going to be a little more skin tight. And so I'm going to have to constantly be changing in and out of it. And I'm like, that's probably not good. Constantly keep turning on and off the camera. It just sounds like a hassle. The pants just scare me in general. I don't know what to do with pants. Pants are poofy. I'm probably gonna have to add some interfacing in them to make them stand out. Well, not stand out, but like puff out and hold their shape out. Those pants just scare me, so I'm gonna put that off just a little longer. If I keep making progress on this, then I'll get around to the pants. I really do want to work on the pants, so they look like they'd be fun, but at the same time, I'm like, there's so much that could go wrong here. There's so many daunting tasks to do on this. Gotta think it in a 3D manner. I'm so happy with me sewing through this many layers of fabric again. I'll be like, you're torturing me. I'm like, it's the job I hired you for. Please bear with me. Oh, that's fabric. Fabric. I need the fabric to stay intact. You know, since it's not surged, it still feels very strong, but since it's not surged, not as many threads I have to worry about, which is also very nice. Comes to dismantling something like this. Maybe that was the reason why the surgery was giving me so much hell the other night. It's like, you are going to be dismantling this in the future. You're not going to sew this. You're quite literally going to rip up our work. That or the surgery was just being an ass. Both are valid options. I gotta do this one. I'm so sad. Already redone this once. Don't want to do this again. But like I said, at least everything matches up, so it shouldn't be too hard to piece everything back together. Everything will fit pretty evenly up against one another. We don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about going together unevenly again, having to redo and then redo and then redo again and again and again. That will be good. Stitch. Okay. Undid everything. Quickest seam ripping part of the show I think has ever been done. Something else is bound to go wrong, right? Absolutely. That's how it works. Minimum at least 1 hour's worth of seam ripping. Maybe it'll just be in the form of distractions today. Something will come up and distract me. Cleaned up now? Most part. The stragglers. Yeah, a couple stragglers. Okay. Looks pretty cleaned up to me. Oh, that makes me sad to see everything torn apart, but we must. We must. Right. Maybe I should apply this part. Oh man. Okay. Alright. I should have done this before I tore it apart. Ah! Feeling of regret. Okay. Sip of Coke. And it's flat. That's fine. I'll connect. I should have measured it out beforehand. What a fool I am. Hello, Spells. Welcome in. Okay, not all the work we did yesterday, but a lot of the work that we did yesterday, I came to the conclusion today after looking. So the website that I use, I have up for looking at Chongyun's model from the game to be able to reference for the costume is up again, which is great news, but bad news. I realized this little flat piece that I have on his shoulder here, totally off. Like, it was so tiny up here in the corner and it needs to like go all the way over here and down. So I need to make it again. This will be the third time I'm doing this, so had to deconstruct a little bit and we will reconstruct again. Get everything back in its place. But now I've come to the realization I probably should have measured before I started dismantling. That's what a smart person would have done. But sometimes I'm not the smartest. The length wasn't too bad. I think I want to make it just a wee bit longer. Let me pull my notebook out. I want to make it a wee bit longer. It kind of gets hidden once it sits. Fair warning, do not be surprised if I just stop replying at point. I probably passed out from pain. Oh my gosh! Don't apologize. I won't be surprised. Are you okay? Are you alright? I hope you're alright. Okay, I hope the pain meds are helping if you are alright. Okay. Oh, how do I think? How do I think? This damage stuff like that. So measuring tape. I need you. Measuring tape. Measuring. You're not a measuring. You measure, but you are a ruler. That is your. Oh, I'm batting 1,000 already tonight. Right. How? Want this to be one angle. That can't be a right degree angle. I make notes while I'm going. Triangle flap. Top right. No. 90-degree angle. Oh, 90-degree. Well, yesterday my shoulder and neck started hurting so bad I went to the doctor and they gave me some super strong muscle relaxers. Ah, yes, those can knock you out sometimes. Well, I'm sorry you're hurting. I hope the pain meds and stuff are helping. My neck muscle was so bad I had my entire shoulder pulled to my ear. Oh, I can imagine. Whenever muscles do things and they just kind of freak out, they really just all pull in. Like, we are going to constrict now. That is what we are upset, so we are going to constrict everything. Everything must be contracted. Okay. No right angles on that, so if that's the right angle, that needs to be coming down. Oh, I can use this for reference. The corner at least. I want this to be more here, maybe? I think that'll look a little better, and then this needs to come over. It needs to go way over here. It also needs to kind of curve on the way up. Sure. Payments have pretty much worn off at this point, but relaxers are starting to kick in. Oh, there could also be the possibility my sentences don't make sense. You're good. Even when I'm fully coherent, my sentences both coming out of my mouth and written down don't always make sense. So it is all good. I hope you just get to chill then. You get to chill and not feel in pain. That needs to go down. Another inch on that. Sure. Bring it on. Just get over so. Maybe the angle's still good. We'll do 6 inches. Top right to bottom right. Inches. I grabbed a project to work on, but I've lost interest in that, and it'll probably do more harm than good. Yeah, just chill. Just chill. Especially when it's like in your back, not your back, but like your shoulders and your neck. That's so much movement when you're doing with your hands, you're already dealing with that. Just chillax. Just hang out. Don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. It does kind of curve up though. Make it 6 by 6 just to be safe. And then I'll trim from there. 2 pieces. Oh, I need to think about seam allowance. How much seam allowance did I give myself? Quite a bit, and I sewed it on the edge. 1/4 inch? That's a... I really do a 1/2 inch. A lot. I guess a full inch on... Oh wait. Using my brain. Both sides? No. Yes? No. Yes. Because that's gonna connect up top. So... we'll split the difference and do 3/4 of an inch. And then... the same on the other side. 6 3/4 of an inch. My ADHD refuses to let me chill. Oh no! I gotta take these meds for 5 days, 3 times a day. 750 milligrams. Woof! Getting a nice dose of that muscle relaxant. Okay, 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. Am I making it a right angle that curves? Slightly. So, move this aside. And pull out my fabric. Get a 6 3/4 out of this area. There, I bet. Oh boy. Oh no, this was the circle that I cut out the other day. Oh man, wow. I love when I do this to my fabric. It's so nice for everybody. Get 6 3/4 out of this. Also was not able to convince the husband to go to Japan today. My condolences, but at the same time it's probably a good thing if you were hurting so much yesterday to just chill out today. No incentive to pick your hand up and do anything. Almost exactly 6 3/4, but the fabric is all goofy over here and I don't want that fabric piece. Oh, that's the edge. Okay. Oops, sorry for banging the mic, y'all. You know, I came to the realization recently. Not the realization, like I knew it, but it was a thought that I came to a realization of something that I do, is that the store's name is Joanne. That is the name of the store, but me and anyone else I've ever talked to always calls it Joanne's. I don't know why, and it's not. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, we're going to, like, it's Joanne's store, so like Joanne with an apostrophe S, but the store is Joanne, so you could feasibly say, oh yeah, I'm going to Joanne today. But everybody that I know calls it Joanne's. I find that funny. Very good point. We went to the grocery store and he refused to let me carry anything but my ice cream. I bribed my way into Exactly, don't carry anything more than the ice cream. Anything else? Don't put any stress on it. Don't make that worse. Oh, cameras. Are cameras fucking up? We good? I think we're good. Looks like we're doing good. I think we're moving. I don't know. It might get caught up. I noticed yesterday that the webcam was being kind of weird. Like the what's the word? The work table camera was doing okay, but this webcam was getting kind of stuck. Maybe it's you're in standby. Good luck. Everything looks okay on my end, hopefully. I hope if it's your end, you can figure it out. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I was cutting out It was your end. Yeah. Who knows at this point? I have spotty internet sometimes, and oh man, I had, when was it? It was probably close to a month ago now. I was trying my damnedest to get everything up and running, and I was trying to get Genshin to load and do the update for the update. And my computer was also running really slow too, and I'm like, what the hell's wrong with this? I'm like, this computer is fairly new. Like, I literally just built it, you know, fall of last year. So why is it doing this? And this was like almost a month ago. So looking at it, and everything was seemed to be doing fine, and I couldn't figure out why, and I kept trying to stream, but nothing was going through. Everything was crap. Everything was running slow. It took literally like, what, 4+ hours to run an update for Genshin Impact, which is unheard of. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So next day, it was also giving me problems too. And so I started looking into it the following day after work, and it turns out somehow my computer was not connected to the Ethernet, and it wasn't connected to the Ethernet anymore, and it was trying to run off of Wi-Fi, which explains a lot because the Wi-Fi in my house sucks, especially in my room. Wi-Fi is like almost non-existent despite the modem literally being like pretty much next door, in the next room. It does not like my room for whatever reason. And I was fetching around trying to figure out. I figured out the problem was, I guess something must have updated or changed digitally, because I went to go look at the router itself, and there was a Ethernet cable connected from port 1 to port 2, which was a not redundant, it was a useless connection because it was connecting on itself again. It was 2 outs were being connected together in a loop, which was stupid. And so I fixed that, and then I noticed that my parents' desktop was also running funky, so everything got reset and plugged in there. It worked just fine. And my mom was saying, oh yeah, wait, I haven't touched that. I haven't touched the router like that in years, to be honest. Like, we always turn it on and off, but I've never like touched the cables on it. She's like, oh, that would be like the Frontier. That was probably what the Frontier guy did when he came out like 5 years ago. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, the actual tech guy that came out to help us with our internet did the loop that makes no sense. I'm just like, all this trouble just because this one loop that was put in literally like 5 years ago and somehow is now a problem. Like, bro. My internet sucks though, overall. We pay for like high-speed internet. Do we get it? Never. But if we pay for anything less, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. This is the line here. Here, let's scoot that out just a little bit so I can get 6 3/4 out of this. Okay. 6 3/4. Why do I have this on? Oh, I'm using it as reference. That's why I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here spoiled with true fiber optic. Oh my gosh. I technically, we do have Fios. We're supposed to have fiber optic. It sucks though. I don't think we've had good internet since Frontier bought Verizon. Because when we had Verizon Fios living here, Verizon Fios was awesome. Like, it was great. Nothing had any problems. Everything was running stupid fast here. And then Frontier bought Verizon Fios, and all of a sudden, since we got acquired, everything sucked. Everything sucked. I always find it funny that I get like all these commercials. Everybody gets commercials, but watching like YouTube, I get commercials for certain things, and I see the one for Frontier where it's like, don't be held back by your internet, and I'm like, you're the ones holding me back, fuckers! You are the ones holding me back! We pay like $80 a month. We use Earthlink AT&T off-range. I see. I'm not sure if we have options out here. I believe our cables are all underground here. I'm not sure how many options we may or may not have here, but I'm not about to go pay for different internet whenever I can at least try to crutch by with this. Like, it sucks, I'm gonna complain about it, but we don't really have the money to pay for anything better. We're already paying a lot for what we're not getting, so I don't know, but I will complain to it. I will complain to it. I will complain about it until I'm out of breath. My internet here sucks hardcore. 6 3/4 is right here. And it's gonna round up. I'll just do a square-ish thingamabob. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Why are these dots off? Well, because I'm making a parallelogram, that's why. Wow, Kyo. Your brain. Scissors. No, I totally understand. In Alaska, we paid $200 a month to get 2 gig upload. I'm not sure. I really don't know, like, the numbers. I'm not sure if that's good or not. And I am uneducated in that aspect. But I do not know. $200 a month is crazy, though. That's a lot. I know that's a lot for sure, but I do not know if 2 gigs is good or not, though. Surely it is, because I think, don't we count it in megabits? It was GCI's fastest speed for Alaska was the best. I see. I see. Let's try not to kill my work mat today. Just enough force to cut the fabric, but not kill the mat. Cool. That's a good one. Didn't kill the mat on that one. I really didn't kill the mat on that one. They also had the Monopoly. They were the only one in town. Yeah. It was the best, but it was the only option. Okay. Sewing machine time. Oh, I can't do this sitting. I want to fall out of my chair. Out of the way. Okay, and we gotta rethread. Need white thread. Need the white thread. This is the funky sound one. I think it is. Yep. No, I wonder how long is this playlist technically? 8 hours and 44 minutes. No wonder we're hearing quote unquote repeats, because I do long ass fucking streams sometimes. It's not the problem spool. Blue is the problem spool. on. Put in there. Okay, there we go. We can set up. We can sew this. And hopefully actually have a good looking piece on the front this time. Senora. I'm getting distracted. It is Senora. Getting distracted already today. Music. If it's not me talking about something, it's me. What song is this? That was definitely a mine. It'll be okay. Nervously laughs. It will be okay. Oh, I didn't cut it. We'll make an executive decision. Add a little curve there. I'll probably be okay, right? Right? Okay. Let's see how that came out. Probably start prepping my flat iron too. That'll be good. I think the lines will be okay. I think it'll be okay. I think so. Cut this corner off. Nice sharp corner again. How nice and sharp it was before. That's pretty sharp. Just the side that I cut off around, I think it was that one. Yeah, it looks like that one. Okay. This will be a quick, easy fix. I'm hoping it will be at least. This is substantially— oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is substantially larger. This should hopefully work. We good? Yeah. Nice and cute that. here and not kill my table. Let's start ironing this down. Nice clean edges. Or at least the illusion of clean. I do have it on 25. Ooh, that's hot fabric. I wonder why. As if like 2 hot irons are squeezing it for a while and making it really hot to the touch. Right? Yeah, I was getting fed up with my, like, actual clothing iron not getting it is like as thin as I wanted it and as crisply ironed as I wanted it. And so I was like, okay, how can I get this nice and flat? I don't own one of those like industrial heat presses. So what do? And I was like, oh, you know what? I've got a hair flat iron. I'll put that on a low setting and work from there. And I usually use it on a medium to high setting on most fabrics. I think it's a nice, like, pretty thin. I don't know if you can really see how thin it's gotten, especially since I've done the whole thing, but in comparison to like a just regular folded piece of fabric that kind of gets rounded around the edge, it's all pretty flat now. And it lies nice and flat like a that. You know what? That'll be okay if that works out like that. I was about to say, I'm like, this was the side that I literally just cut. I'm like, did I cut that the wrong way? And I don't think I cut it the wrong way. I think this is the side that I curved, because this side looks slightly curved. Maybe this was the side. I don't know. I don't remember which side. This is now the designated side, because this will be pointed out a little bit. His thing kind of does curve out a little bit, so I will deal with that. That's okay. That's okay. It's crisp as hell. It is. And plus it makes it nice when I just want like a few small little areas to be done. Because like with a heat press, that would probably be really hard. Just because it's a larger machine. You kind of just have to make everything flat. But with this, I can just kind of go in and real quick. Okay, I'm done with that. Back to the sewing machine. Turn you off. Okay. There's no good way to do it, so I'll do it this way. Hello! Welcome in, Bunny. We're still working on Chongyun. Who else do I— okay, not true. I could be working on Chikage. I've just got so much to do. I've still got so much to do on Chongyun. But we're adding another piece because I came to the realization that there's a piece that is too small that needs to be redone yet again. So here we are, sewing. New piece. It's okay. It wouldn't be cosplay if I didn't redo things at least 3 or 4 times, right? Right? And waste fabric, right? I think it'll be better this time though. Because what ended up being bad— here, I'll take you on the table for a second. Oh! We're gonna have to pin a bunch of stuff. What ended up being bad was the little triangular flap he's got on his shoulder here. Everything's slightly dismantled on the top, but I can kind of show you. That's the shoulder. It connects like this. And everything was sitting like that last night. This was the size of the old one. It was sitting like this. Not only that, but I had tucked it under. Inaccurate! That is not the right way to go. This bit though is the new bit. Oh, that's gonna sit nice. That's gonna sit so nice. Okay. I am happy with that, how that looks, but I need to trim that up so it fits with everything else. I think I'll pin it first and then trim it. Okay. Oh, I want to do this, but I don't want to do this. We'll start with the top one. Oh, how do we go about this? What do I want to do first? Definitely the shoulder, so to get to the shoulder, we have to turn everything inside out. I think it's gonna need to be inside out. Oh. Oh boy. I gotta use my brain hardcore on this now. And this goes inside. So, yeah, there we go. So this bit here, what attaches up here. Everything gets surged in. Should open the pin box. Okay. How do I go about this? Everything needs to connect. I might need to turn this inside out again. I got that bit. Everything else might need to be inside out. Or right side in. I'm gonna... What's with this? Thinking of shapes is hard. Okay. Alright. What are we doing, Chongyun? What are we doing? Did I not keep it enough? I might not. And this lays flat, so this is gonna be a joy to sew. Oh, to sew together. Back inside out again, I think. It's going to determine how everything else sits. I've gotten that in. Everything else needs to connect. So with everything else needing to connect. Oh, okay. Oh right, this is kind of weirdly puckered through. Oh. Oh, I don't want to use my brain. I don't. I was really low to start streaming tonight, but I'm like, I need to take advantage of this weekend. Why is this always this crappy looking? Also fallen part 2. I need to come back and reinforce that. Okay. Here, I'll make a note for myself. Reinforce. Other side of hood. Maybe I will see that note later. How did it go flat? This will help. Hope I'm proud of myself. I'm playing Genshin as I vibe here. That sounds good. I jumped on Genshin. I totally forgot about the events going on. And I wanted to collect the drum from the drum... what's the word? The drum event. But every time I get on, I'm like, I don't want to deal with Ito. Ito's pissed me off lately. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this stupid dumbass. And so I was like, oh, I have like 10 hours left, so I jumped on and did them real quick. That's fun though. I like how they've improved the rhythm mechanics. They're getting better. They are getting much better. I'm suffering with the dumb camera as I climb to find something. I believe in you. This was actually my first time, the first time I met Ito. Yeah, he's... At first, whenever I first met him and learned about him, when he first came out, I was like, oh, okay. Ito has been a roller coaster ride of emotions with me because I saw leaks before he came out of his model, but it was from behind, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, maybe this is the dumbass himbo that I add to my party, you know? Like, maybe this is my time because I liked what he looked like from behind. And then when they revealed what he looked like, and I got to see the front of him and his like face design and all that, I'm like, why is he a Kiss, like, rock band reject? I'm like, I got catfished here, and I'm like, I'm already grumpy about that. And he was, like, endearing at first, and I was like, okay, whatever. But after the most recent Archon quest, I'm like, I'm done. I am done with this dumbass here. I can't deal with him. He is an Oni. O-N-I. I'm not sure if you misspelled that, but he is just he descends from a line of Japanese demons. He is oh my gosh. He Whoa, if I could stop stuttering over myself. If I could stop stuttering over my words. He descends from a line of red, I guess red Onis, I think they called them. But there's the red and the blue Oni, and he comes from the red Oni. Just your brand. Is it your brand? I can't even do the Archon. Right! You gotta do Raiden's and his quest before you do the new Archon quest. start pairing these together again. Are we going to be able to pair these together? You just gotta do his. It's just his I gotta do things. Did you do Raidens already? Because if you didn't do Raidens already, you will have to do Raidens before you do the new Archon quest. Ice cream. Ice cream does sound good. It's hot outside. Ice cream always sounds good. I went and got food before stream just so that I could have something on my stomach, and man, I'm like feeling like a cow. I didn't even like eat that much, but I'm just like, oh, ow! Poking myself! I'm poking myself! I've been putting off A's just because I straight up don't care about her. Yeah! Hers is like, I'm gonna say that other characters aren't, but hers has a lot of lore, I guess, in it. Which I think, if I remember correctly, the other Archons' storyline quests do hold more lore in them usually. But that's the reason why you need to do hers. And okay, first you need to meet Ito. They want you to meet Ito. I don't see why it's necessarily a requirement though, but they want you to do A's first just because it has like lore storyline in it. I don't have a lot of care for the Inazuma characters due to the overhype of them, and I only cared about Kokomi. See, I like Ayato. I love Ayato. But I was kind of like, huh, when they finally released his design, I'm like, okay. And then his Japanese voice, Seiyu, I'm just like, of course. The only, like, Inazuma character that I think I'm, like, the one that I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this character is Kazuha. I think that is the only character in Inazuma. I think that really is the only one. I can't think of them. Also, that limited edition, Strawberry Lemonade Blue Bunny, not Blue Bunny, Bluebell. The Blue Bunny, or Bluebell! The Bluebell Strawberry Lemonade is so good! So good! It is so tasty. And I love strawberry lemonade stuff, and Bluebell ice cream is top tier. Top tier. I really stopped caring about the characters when Leeway characters kept getting added in. I just got done with Leeway and Inazuma characters got overhyped, yeah. I do like Aito though. Blue Bunny is also a brand, but Bluebell is far superior to Blue Bunny. I think they ship up through like the Midwest, but it's mainly like a South type of Bluebell is like a American South brand of ice cream, and it is so good. Bluebell ice cream is so good. It's expensive for a reason. It's usually my go-to, but those new commercials got you hooked. I haven't even seen new commercials. I love Bluebell ice cream, so if I see something new, I will get it. But Bluebell is like Southern staple. That is something that you see here where it's like Haagen-Dazs, Ben & Jerry's, no, give me my Bluebell. Like, Bluebell is where it's at. But yeah, I don't know, I try not to... I think it's one of the reasons why I've kind of retracted from fandom in the last couple years. I just don't have enough energy to put care into other people's drama and getting wrapped up in their drama, and then it just irritating me. So for the most part, I hear tell, but I never really put my finger too deep into it. But if characters are overhyped, then at this point, it doesn't really affect me. I just kind of base my own opinions on it myself. Once I see the character and once I see what they can do, and then how they apply to storyline, I try to do it that way, and I enjoy it a lot more that way, to be honest. So Even when these characters were everyone's like, oh my god, this character's the best character ever, or people will start shitting on them before they turn out to be really good and like a good character. I just don't put too much thought into it. Yes, just like up north is Tillamook. Yeah, there's Tillamook down here too. I haven't tried Tillamook though, so I can't say. But Bluebell ice cream, I know for sure is definitely where it's at. Especially if you're living here in the south, get yourself some Bluebell. The Genshin community overhypes characters, and I get really done before the character's even out. I don't even follow the community, I just see it everywhere. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't go on Twitter very much. Like, everything that I hear is usually through, my other friends, or just I so happen to come across it, so... I have just disconnected myself from most of the world, because people suck, and I get really tired of people. In Alaska... Blue Bunny is $7 for a pint? Oh! Ew! That is bad, man. That's so bad. Yeah, I'm on Twitter a lot, so I hear it a lot. Yep, I don't go on Twitter very much. I haven't been on Twitter very much since 2020 when literally everybody found a reason to complain about everything, so... I'm like, I don't have the energy to deal with this. So I'm going to choose to not deal with it. Okay. Ouch. Poking me. What, they still complain about everything? I'm sure they do. It's one of the reasons why I don't go back. Like, I'll do my thing on there, but I'm not super interested in immersing myself in Twitter anymore. I'm too tired to go look to make friends anymore. I'll sit here and stream and do my costume stuff, and any random stranger that pops in and wants to talk, I will talk to them there. And that is the most outward socialization that I will do. Oh, I forgot how buckle. Oh man, why did I pin that? Why did I pin that? I didn't double check. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. I don't know what that easier way would be. The easier way would be doing math. That would be the easier way. But I object. No math. Oh, that is so puckered. That fabric is just wrinkling to all hell. I need to quit poking myself with these pins. Oh boy. Pinned there. Oh, and that's so wrinkled. Bull. How gross. That's supposed to be like that, and that is across like that. There's so much fabric here. Oh, come on. thought I want this to connect again. I don't remember. That. Remember, it doesn't connect. The top here. I've forgotten how I've done this. There are so many layers of fabric here, though. Oh, it's gonna be thick. Everything's wrinkling. Should've just done it right the first time, huh? Save myself the sorrow. Oh boy! Put myself dead on the fingertip with that one. I think I just yeeted it in the trash can too. I just tossed that thing in the trash can, and I surprisingly was able to find it. Wanna bleed? I'm gonna be very unhappy if I start bleeding on this. I think I'm gonna bleed. Right. I got pins on both sides. That's gonna be lovely to deal with. Okay, I can turn it inside out at the very least and see if it looks like what I want it to look like. If that works out okay, then I can just start sewing. This will be over with, but not okay when things need to change. Okay, inside, right side out again. Flat. Okay. It's gonna kind of look ugly because it looks better when it's good. Don't look that good. Ah! It won't bother me. I'm not sure how this is going to end up looking, to be honest. Heavy feelings of uncertainty. No. Why is there? Oh my gosh. Everything's falling apart! Reinforce side there. Reinforce. Left armpit. Do not want a hole there. Thank you very much. This one okay? Should probably do both of them. Brain. I don't know if I trust it. I really don't trust it. What I'm gonna do, after doing all this work here, I'm gonna get those pins. Okay. After taking all the time and effort to put all these pins in, all these different areas, I'm going to use the old one for reference. Oh dear. I'm going to use the old one for reference because it was sewn into at least part of the seam. don't know if that's gonna be long enough. I'll make it slightly bigger than this. I'm hoping this isn't a mistake. I'm trying to go in boldly and not hesitate. At the same time, sometimes it gets me in a pickle. I think I just want to sew we'll serge the shoulder bit and then work from there. Angry, come on. You can reach. We've done this before. Dropping everything. Such an awkward piece of fabric. Want to pull against me. Need to get it to where it all sits. Somewhat flush. Ugly. That looks so ugly. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. Oh boy. But you want to hold. Hugs. Didn't fully sew it. Okay. We still looking okay in here. We're looking kind of. Oh, that way to go down. Seems like okay. Why aren't we doing anything? Why is the thing looped? What's going on? We made a knot that we don't like. What have we done? Why are we tangled? Oh, we are like knotted. Okay. We are fully tangled up in here. Technical difficulty time. Oh, don't spill those pins. What a terrible thought. Spilling the pins everywhere. Poke myself on everything more than I already am. Just snap. Snap. I'm working on getting this out and just rid of everything. You got yourself all up on. I'm real tired of thread knots. Doing it when I'm trying to silk stitch, doing it whenever I'm trying to serge. Nice clean line there. Also, thank you for the follow, Ernesto. And poke this threaded. Tiny thread hole. Unthreaded. Rethread the other side. Oh, that's orange, not yellow. Don't thread that one. Don't thread on that one. Are we good? Are we happy again? We look happier. We do. Okay. Deep breath. As I run over all the wires. All the wires, indeed. Okay. Tweezers? No, it's just the buttons making those noises. Let's try again. And we get a cleaner line on that. I don't always seem to end up going under this one particular spot on my desk, no matter if it's the sewing machine or the searcher. Looks much better, to be honest. Still kind of crappy in areas, but I think it's gotten the job done. So loopy. Be good? I don't know why it's looking so loopy. Look like on the other side. Not great, but acceptable on the other side. Well, I guess we'll call it there. Okay. Now the rest of this. think we're done with this because everything else is going to have to be sewn because there's too many fabric pieces. They're just getting very angry that it's as thick as it is. Okay. Don't know why I brought that up. That I need space for looking at the fabric. How did I connect this yesterday? That is what I need to remember. I think this only went to a certain point. Okay. It's out. Let's see, everything's going on here. Turn you around. Not partially. It needs to be sewn down first, so can I only do that first? This. Can we estimate? Oh, did I fuck up again? I hope I didn't fuck up again. Wait, just sits there. No. There's so much going on here. Oh boy. Toss it in the trash can again. I'm staying in the trash can. I can't find that one. I can't see where that one is. Ooh, leave him there. Is that the way that is? Why is it so harshly cut? That piece, to be honest. Oh, it's the piece I literally just cut. Fuck me. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That might look okay. I'm not futzing with fabric, or if I'm not seam ripping, I'm futzing with fabric. Get this more on the edge. Just so that when it folds, it'll be a little more accurate looking. I think that was also my problem earlier. Inside out, and hopefully everything will be in place. There's too many layers on this. Fuck, something fell out. Everything fell out? One thing fell out. The most important bit. Can I at least get an idea of what's going on now? Can we stay in place? I feel like this music is mocking me. Chongyun, my boy. And the music really does feel pretty apt. It's gonna be bigger, but I think I ended up... That bold decision! I'm making bold decisions lately that aren't panning out well. Bold decision to cut the fabric was not a good one. See if I can extend this just... I think we'll go with that. I can't brain anymore. This was supposed to be a quick... No, this wasn't even supposed to be on the docket today. They were supposed to finish on the final little touches. This has taken almost 2 hours so far. So, let's get this over with. So I'm done using my brain on this kind of work. First I said I was going to close up this bit. Or everything else. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Easy bit done. Now for the more challenging. I would pray that it comes out looking okay on the other side, because I don't know how it's going to look on a three-dimensional space. One can only hope. Looks okay. Okay. That is done. Now it's time to set this. Oh, there's so much fabric here. Fabric. Why is there so much fabric? Huh? Wait a minute. What is going on here? Okay, I think I see what I need to do. But we've got to start. There's so much shit. There's so much shit through. What is this? I literally just said this, but I didn't actually. Fucking hell! I sewed it, but I didn't really. Are you kidding me? I thought I had it set. Starting over. What do I get for being like, cool, easy part's done? I'm like, haha, you thought you saw it? You thought you saw it? Nothing is ever easy. So from this side, not poke myself on a pin, hopefully. If I overcompensate when it settles, it settles just right. Nope, still settles under. Please, for me. Do it for me, please. Inside this costume is gonna look so ugly. Anyone who comes to look inside the seams be like, what the hell did you do this thing, Margaret? Pretty much. And now are we sewn? Yeah, it looks butt ugly on the outside. Good job, Q. Good job. Can't be fussed though. We are going to keep going. Even if it looks so-so, I will take so-so. this again? Second pin is right there. Comes off there. Looks and sounds about right. Only pray at this point. Pray that everything settles. Pray that everything stays. Pray that everything is in its okay spot. Or like to the diverge yet? No, not yet. Get over this. Diverge happens right by here. What's the edge of that? Okay, I see. And that pen can go now? And lay everything just a little bit flatter in line. There's so much fabric. Oh my goodness. A great sewing machine. You're doing great. Hey, fingers crossed, everyone. Let's see how it came out. I got bunched in a couple places, so that kind of worried me, but we're at least looking adequate then. Part of me doesn't want to turn it. Part of me doesn't want to look. Actually, let's try it on. See how it lays on the body. Switch to... Oh boy! Look how everything is laid out. It doesn't look like shit. Chopped. No? Folds there. No. It doesn't look great, but the hood's gonna come up and sit on the shoulders like that. I think we're gonna hide kind of a lot of the ugliness. a lot of the ugliness. I think that looks better, to be honest. It was pretty close to that, but a both of these. To even out. Yeah, I like that because it's off center. I think. You know, let me look at my mirror real quick. Oh. It is so jank. It is so jank, but I think it'll work. I don't want to fuss with it anymore. Really don't want to fuss with it anymore. Okay. Off, review. Pull it out. Look at it a little more. That will get trimmed. I know it runs so bad. Allergies have been so bad lately. Yeah, like here. I don't have it changed back to work. Y'all can see. It looks so bad. Like this whole area looks so bad. All crimped and ruffled, but shh. We're going to talk about it. Be hidden away. Okay. I think I want to put a snap button on that one. Snap button be better to hold. But for the other bits, I think Velcro will be fine. Oh right, and I need to add in cut in the middle so this opens and closes like a jacket. Where did I want to put that cut? Oh, that's all sewn. That's all sewn. I need to sew in just like an extra little like inch piece with the Velcro on. So it would overlap with the other side. Okay. I think we'll do a cut here. Probably the best place for it, to be honest. Ooh, this is such a bold decision! My track record with bold decisions lately have not turned out very well. Okay, let's measure it first. Let's measure this first. About 11 inches. So to fold each side, I should do a 12-inch piece. 12-inch by inch and a half. 12-inch by inch and a half? Sure. 12-inch by inch and a half. A little bit. Ugly tentacled mess of fabric. This is it. I'll make a foot out of it. I'll do 2 inches. Oh right, because I need to fold it in half. Oh boy, brain. You can do it, brain. If we want an inch long, I need 2.5 inches. just cut this out with scissors. Tentacle monster, go away. Alright, and we'll sew this a little bit. Half. This Velcro is like an inch wide. Yeah, I can cut it the other way too. Doesn't specifically have to be that way. All the ends. Oh, I'm gonna get myself stuck. Don't get yourself stuck. The other side? What did you catch on? Huh? I know you're gonna be hidden away, but I don't want you to be too ugly. Come on. We'll sew down this side down. There we go. And cut one string. What? Or did we literally just run out? I got so lucky. Ooh, that was so lucky. The bottom door literally ran out as soon as I was done with that pass. So let's actually fill the bobbin real quick. Up. Well, y'all can't even see what's going on. The camera can't get far enough away. Like, I've tried so many different places to try to get like a nice wide view of the worktop, but this is the furthest away I can get from this particular perspective. Nice new bobbin. There you go. No, why did you? Why are we looping wrong today? Come on, Dread. With the program. Where's the little gray piece? There it is. Hiding from me. Okay, actually I'm gonna do that on because I want to iron this real quick. And chop off this corner so the corner will be nice looking. Do the same to the other one. Oh, I could probably do both sides. Oh, it's gonna be sundown, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, nice little sharp corners for a literal piece that's never going to be seen, but that's okay. That's alright. See. Good. Okay, nice and warm. Move my box back over so I don't kill my tabletop. Let's make these nice and crisp. I'm starting to go skew. Oh. For a minute. Oh, going off course. They're going, the fabric stretches and gets off course at the end. Okay. I don't need any more ironing for now. Back aside. Oh, I just tossed it over here. Oh, okay. Alright. Move this for a second. I'm gonna do some cutting to make myself stressed out. I want this to be a functioning jacket versus a pullover. You just need to go down in the middle there. Looks good. Good spot. this feels so terrible to do. Oh. Okay, now with this one, throw it on. Stretch it. I'm struggling here to find nice cheap yarn for my friend's newborn baby blanket. What I want to use is like $20. Ooh. Yeah, my sister likes to crochet blankets, and I don't know exactly how much she spends, but she uses a lot of, I guess, was it a skein? A roll? She uses many rolls of yarn per blanket. I could just imagine how expensive it is, especially if you want to get like a decent feeling fabric. And the ones that are like real soft too are more expensive. It's like, oof. Okay. So this bit on here. Do I sew it? No, I think I'll serge it. At least something else will look somewhat nice, or at least appear to be nice. And my wires crossed here. Tails are getting tangled. It's also for baby, like, I want it to be nicer than cheap-ass acrylic. Yeah. Pocketbook's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Exactly. Yeah, and plus you want to get not only the nicer ones, but like the softer ones, because baby skin's so tender, you want to have like a really nice soft blanket. And it's just like doing anything, like anything to do with like crafting, no matter what, buying supplies is just like terrible. It's so expensive. Which side was I attaching this to? Well, it's cut open like a coat now. It was this side. Went down this side. I think I just get it started. And then start tugging on it. I know y'all could probably see so much right now. Everything's getting covered up here. Oh, don't pull that top one. That one needs to go in too. Okay. Started it. Now I will pull it to match, because apparently I didn't measure it right. No, I didn't. Technically. Technically, it probably doesn't even need to go all the way down, so it'll be hidden anyhow. Extra little. Whoa! Why? It's never a simple thing, is it? Is it with you? Get angry and then pop this out every time. Every time I get to a point where it's like, oh, everything's hunky-dory. I'm just gonna do this one straightaway pass on here, and you're like, nope, fuck you. Why do you have to be the way that you are? Now we're not even stitching. Of course we were. It pops again. Can you stop doing that? I would highly appreciate you staying in the spot you're meant to be in. I don't look exactly at the top anyhow, so might as well just start with that. Everything looks pretty bad. Why did it eat a hole at the top too? Oh my goodness. Everything just going awry tonight. Me too. Pop off again. You did. And you snapped the thread! Holy shit! Why are you a pain in the ass? You're getting all bent out of shape. Holy okay. We're about rethread, right? Right. Tossing my tweezers around, apparently. That's it. Under, out, the literally just comes off the thread. It does. Just comes off the needle. This can all come out. Cut. And then we rethread from here. Thread her back in place. I don't know what exactly it does. But it ends up putting so much tension on the spreader. Because there's like this insert, because I can do 4 threads, up to 4 threads on this machine. And it ends up putting so much pressure on the little insert here that I have to put in when I'm using just 2 threads. It puts so much pressure on here, not only does it pop it out, but it bends it out of shape too. And I just don't understand, because this is exactly the way that it wants me to put it in. And it's exactly the way it wants me threading it. I don't know what the problem is that's making it all angry and popping out like that. And bending the metal at that, like, for thread to be that much force to bend the whole piece of metal, like, holy crap. Okay, granted, it's just like a thin wire, but Not a thin wire. It's like a... not necessarily a... goodness gracious. Thread. You get stuck in the notch like you're supposed to? You. Okay, put the knife down. Everybody's threaded. Can we do our job? Here, please? Don't make that noise, spreader. Don't you dare make that noise. Can't tell if those are going to be gangly looking or not. It's better than nothing. Okay, that's the piece. This is where I'm sewing it. That needs to go like so. I think it finally did its job. Clean line, clean line! Very clean line. Yeah, I knew you could do it. I haven't hissed a fit. Just listen to me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want to do. Okay, nice little strip there. Now we can add Velcro pieces. Oh, what am I doing? I can't do that with this one. Gotta unplug this boy. Oh, just got bits of white speckled all across my floor. With snowed pieces of fabric and thread. Catch them up. Did I just do a strip? Maybe I just do a strip. Oh, the Velcro is kind of sticky from the sticker that was holding it together. A residue to it. Okay. I could definitely fit that in there. What was the rule? Remember. I think it's like abrasive on the bottom, is that like? Remember. Matching one on this one. Oh, it folds the other way. Here, what's that doing? Hold it my own way. Yeah, on my side. Should be fairly... I'm not going to say it. I'm going to jinx myself. Always jinx myself in the end, being like, this should be fine. It should be easy. Maybe this won't be easy. Oh, don't pull the Velcro out. No, it's the black one. Where's the gray one over here? Okay, down we go. Why are we making weird noises? Are we still sewing? I don't like that we're making weird noises. We're getting stuck on the Velcro, maybe. What is even catching? I don't even know. Come on. You're doing so well. Just get back on the Velcro. Okay, one piece of Velcro done. And the beauty about Velcro is they don't have to be in the exact perfect spot. Work. We'll hook to all the different hooks and loops. Oh, that's what was making the weird noise. I'm stuck. Whatever, this is going underneath. I'm not fixing that. I'm getting caught up on something or other. Okay, other side now. We put that on the right side, right? We did. We put that on the correct side. This needs to go on the outside. Oh, I definitely did. I back up on it last time? I don't know. I can't be fussed. Almost in here. Almost done. I think there's only a bit Velcro on two more places, and then also a snap button later, but I'm not going to do that because I have to do that by hand. I don't know how to use the machine to set a snap button. Now we can open and close this like a jacket. Everything hopefully still lines up okay. If not, I literally just shift the Velcro a little bit where it does. Oh. Let's line the bottoms up first. Oh, that ended up getting stretched out, didn't it? That's why we hid it behind this thing. So nobody will be the wiser. Okay. JP Sunset Woodworking, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are working on cosplay tonight. I'm trying to make this functional where it works as like an actual jacket. I don't want to pull this over my head when I'm getting ready. So yeah, that ended up stretching out at the very end there. That's not a problem because that's going to hang over that. Like so. Yeah, by all means, feel free to lurk as much as you like. I enjoy people chatting with me, but it is not a requirement. I'm still here working, and I hope you enjoy watching. Okay. That's doing that thing. Where is this based off? Here. So up there. There. What we want for... No, that's gonna overhang a little bit. So... honestly, the pieces could just be like... right there. To be honest. To be truthfully honest on that. Go ahead, cut 2 little squares. And put there. And 2 little tops on top there. I was cleaning up the shop, now you're stuck with me with me chatting. It's going okay! It's going pretty good so far. I'm exceptionally slow at all this. So this takes me forever, but we've made decent progress, I feel like. Like, this looks pretty close. Like, I came and fixed this bit earlier, this little triangular flap up at the top. But we're looking pretty good, I think. I feel like we do, at least. It's getting there. We're making decent progress, even though I've been doing this for 2.5 hours and literally just adjusted that and added Velcro. Again, very slow, but slowly but steadily wins the race, right? Right. Okay. Ah, how wonderful. I can just open this now and do this. So we'll put these little pieces here. Throw these on. You know what? I can probably just sew like a little X on it. I'm going anywhere and use less thread. Sounds good to me. Thank you! I'm glad you think it looks good too. I love watching creators like you work on cosplay. It's just crazy the amount of detail you guys can do. I do my best. I do my best. Everything that I do, I never know what the hell I'm doing. I just kind of pick something and go. And just figure out a way to overcome it. But I'm glad you enjoy watching, and I hope you enjoy watching me at least. Like, it's probably going to be pretty slow and a lot of head scratching and maybe redoing stuff, but we will get there eventually. At the very least, I have to have something I'm decently happy with by the end of July, because that's when my convention is, and I want to take him. And so far, it looks pretty good. There's nothing about it that I... Ooh. What is it doing? I don't know what that's doing. But, I had to have something I'm decently happy with by July, and so far it's looking decent. So I don't think there's anything that could really make me be like, ooh, I can't wear this to a convention. Okay. Yeah, just make a simple X. It doesn't have to be fancy on that one. If it holds it, that's what it's supposed to do. It's doing its job, then I don't need to reinforce it too much. And I don't think too much pressure is actually going to be like on that, because that's not the main bit of Velcro that's being tugged on. This is just something to hold hold the other flap in place. Let's get the second piece in place. Do another little X. Oh, we look on the little cockeyed. It'll be okay though. Is it just the fabric stretching, or did I sew it on cockeyed? I did sew it on slightly. Oh man! At least it wasn't sewn on too, like, heavy duty. So it's not like it's gonna be a problem to rip it off if I need to. See what it looks like with the flap. Because if it's poking out with the flap, then it'll have to be redone. But if it's not, then that's just gonna stay there. Now we're covered. A big deal. Also that one too. Adjusted. Hide behind the flap. Because that somehow got really stretched out at the very end there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be more than okay. Okay. These little pieces are gonna be sewn by hand, because I don't want that poking through on the top. You want a longer piece. If it's not gonna poke through the top, I can literally use any thread I want. Where did the other big piece of? Oh, I should probably put this on and see where it falls on me. I don't want to sew those in and it be really far off. Oh. Wow! It's so much nicer to put it on like a jacket now. Okay. Let's see. What could they say? That's gonna be weird looking. Let's put that down. Yep. This needs to set fire. Oh, those, Velcro bits are further over than I thought they were gonna be. That's okay. Still hangs around. Hides it. Does. That was real close to the edge though. Should probably put it on me first before cutting it. I've gotten so much through there. I got really stretched out. I didn't realize how bad that stretched out. I want that to sit level. It does open now! It's a full-on jacket! I'm real crudely making marks on the inside here so I can sew the other bits. So everything will go on now. Oh, this thing is almost done. Like, it is almost done. There's only a couple pieces that I can do right now, and the rest is like foam work that I'll do another day. But... okay. Let's change back to the work table. Work table there. Okay. Now also on the little bits, little squares. I'm going to do it by hand, like I said, just because I don't want it going through all the fabric. That's fabric that's going to be seen from the outside. So, I'm going to just real quick, some sloppy hand sewing, get it on there. And you know what? I have the Velcro, I'll sew a snap button later. Oh right, I need to reinforce armpits. I think. Reinforce the armpits and reinforce the side of the hood. Look at the side of the hood. Other side of the hood. The other side probably needs some love. How often do I stream? Usually my schedule I keep is every Wednesday and Saturday at 8:30 Central. But with me coming up, ooh, what's that doing? But with me coming up for a con at the end of the month, I've got so much stuff to work on for cosplay that I've been doing some irregular streams too, just whenever I'm in the mood to jump in. It's usually on Thursdays and Sundays are the irregular ones, just because those are my days off. But standardly, I do Wednesdays and Saturdays, 8:30. And sometimes it's games, sometimes it's cosplay. It's probably going to be more cosplay heavy in July just because I'm getting ready for convention. Like I said, why is that in the way? Ah, because it's like that. I see. I see. Yes. Normal schedule for the most part. Oh gosh. I appreciate it, thanks. Either a single gunshot across the street just went off or it was a firework. It could be either or. You never know. Yeah, it's loud and obnoxious throughout the night. I live... Like, the neighborhood's not bad. The area is definitely not bad where I live. But I literally live across the street from a trailer park, which is the most unfortunate thing, because I live on the edge of my neighborhood. And the trailer park across the street, is so obnoxious during New Year's, during July 4th, during like any time that you could set off fireworks and be loud. And it's awful. Yeah, fireworks do echoes and gunshots don't, but I have not heard enough gunshots, at least from a distance, to know the difference. So even I'm like, I'm not sure. Not sure what's a gunshot and what's a firework, but either way, it's like better to just keep mind my business. Oh, but the thought of that, where it's like the trailer park's annoying during these times of years, but at the same time, it could also be a gunshot or a firework. You never know. It caught me off guard, so I couldn't tell if it echoed or not. Yeah. I hope it's not a gunshot. Or at the very least, I hope it was far enough away where it's not something you need to worry about. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It was like down the rest of across my cross. I'm assuming that means it was down the way from you across the street. I'm assuming. But hopefully it was just a firework. It is July 4th tomorrow, so it wouldn't be odd that people are shooting off fireworks. Come on. Well, give me hell, don't ya? Poke through. English, I don't speak it. It's okay, I got you. I got you. It is like 45 minutes till you are right. It is much later than I thought it was. I've forgotten how late it's gotten. Oh, I always end up going really long with these anyhow. I've already been streaming for almost 3 hours, and with the silk stitching that I plan on doing tonight, we're probably going to be having a long one again tonight. Go all the way through? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Very good. Oh wow, that one. How did that go so far away? See if I can get back in. Or do it. 7.5 hours, let's go. Unless you get tired, then take care of yourself. I don't know if we'll do 7.5 hours, we'll see. It's my day off tomorrow again too, so I don't work tomorrow. But we shall see how far we go with this. I think I'll find a stopping point after something's been accomplished. It might just be like this hood in general. So we might stop after the silk stitching, because there's a couple more silk stitching. Oh, silk stitching and then the little paint bits. I think I'll try the paint bits tonight. But other than that, there's not really much I can do on this piece. And we'd be open a whole can of worms if we started on the pants or something else tonight. That would be like, I would never get to a stopping. It would take forever to get to another stopping point. I'm tempted to make a large order from this website that it's a bulk order website for yarn. You know, it's probably cheaper that way in the long run if you're needing it to make something. It's like $1.37 for 8 skeins. Holy crap! Is it like good quality? Or is it like if you buy 8, it's $1.37 a piece? Because $1.37 for that much yarn, like, get it! If it's decent looking yarn, get it right now! But even if it was like buy 8 and it's $1.37, $1.37 is not a bad price for yarn, as far as I'm aware. Can I pull back through the hole? I think I did. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's nice yarn. If you need the yarn, that's a good buy there. I would also be very tempted, and I would probably jump on that if I had the money to. Man, I always forget how long hand sewing takes and how painful it is in comparison to fighting with a sewing machine. Because, like, fighting with a sewing machine can take a while, but oof, I'm so out of touch with my hand sewing. Why are you... What are we doing? What are we doing, yarn? You not on yourself? What's going on here, yarn? Not yarn, yarn's on the brain! This is thread. Thread, what are you doing? Get yourself together, come on. Oh no, you're not that incompetent. I'm just not finding the yarn for this baby balloon kit. I get that. I totally get that. I am so picky when it comes to purchasing fabric when I make a cosplay. I know the names of fabrics, oof, but I know that sometimes it can be a generalized term for certain fabrics. So I much prefer going, if I can go somewhere and feel the fabric and see the fabric before I purchase it. I am stupid picky about texture and color when it comes to certain bits. There's very few things that I will buy online. Like the... I can get this through first and finish my thought. I can't multitask, I'm gonna poke myself. Like the accent fabric that... I can find the accent fabric that is in silk stitch on, like right here. I bought that online because I wanted something that was fun and just a little bit off, you know, like the normal model. I wanted to add my touch to it, and I thought this was a fun my touch to it because it shimmers and it looks like snow. So I thought that was really cool because he's Ice Boy. Like, it'll be great. But I only bought that because I knew that was going to be an applique thing, and I got it because it was 100% cotton too. And I know what 100% cotton is going to look like, and no matter if the cotton was thin or not, it didn't matter because it's going to be an applique. But if I'm looking for like pieces for actual garments, like the construction of the garment itself, I have to go touch it and see it in person. I am too picky about that stuff. Oh, don't do your thing again. Do that thing again. You're trying to do that thing again. I don't like that. Almost done here. Keep it together. I'm wanting a speckled kind of dye job with also solid color block, but then part of me wants it to be aggressive color changes. Hey, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta browse until you find the one. Okay, let's get some more thread. We can shoddily add on the second wool square. Maybe I should just go to the craft store till I can find it, or get close to it. That could also work too, because they usually have lots of different options in stores, places. At the very least, you can go brainstorm there. But only after you've got your neck and your shoulder under control. No heavy lifting or crafts until you get your stuff under control. I forbid it. I've had commission requests for like 3 days now where kids in Leeway asked me to be a pirate. Yeah. Yeah. There's different ones that you eventually get, but for the longest time I could never finish that quest. Just purely because I wasn't getting the variations of it. There are different variations of that quest. I was getting the same exact one over and over and over and over again every time. Oh, I have the leisure being able to pick it up right now. So I should make use of that luxury for now. Nope. Didn't stay. I think that Velcro is some of it that had the residue from the stickiness on it, and my fingers feel gross again. Why did I poke that so high? Is this supposed to stick? Ice Yarn is a brand from Turkey. I would think they would probably have good yarn. I think most fabrics that come from Turkey, in my experience at least, seem to be pretty nice. Oh, there's a firework. Third one go off. Man, you know what? Another thing too, we've been in like a burn ban recently, and like a lot of Texas has been under a red flag warning, which essentially means it's like high chances of things lighting on fire and just going because it's been so dry. We didn't get much rain, at least in my area, this spring, so everything's like in a drought right now. And I just know that these idiots are gonna go light their fireworks off and gonna burn out the whole fucking place. And we're in like it's such a bad drought. Everything's gonna go bad. I just know it. I just know it, and these idiots aren't gonna care because it's like, oh, July 4th, I gotta go set off my fireworks. I said through. No, I didn't. Perfect. You're looking at, oh, now we're doing the kooky thread thing again. Don't do the kooky thread thing. Doing the kooky thread thing. How are we doing it? Do that. I like when you do that. Just behave, please. All I ask of you. Good. Catch the front. It did catch the front. Gosh darn it. Not catch the front piece. You know, a smarter me would have sewn these on before we sewed this all together yesterday. But me yesterday was not thinking about that, so me today has to suffer. Oh, we're done with this. We're gonna try it on again and see if we stick. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try myself. Try her on again. So, oh, I can see. Well, hopefully this is what I want to do. This first. Hey, did the job. Hard to see with the stripes on. Did it? I think it's hidden. Maybe I put another piece up there. I'll hold it in place. Maybe I put one more piece. That looks decent. Looking pretty good. Don't like this one piece though, so I might just kind of make the executive decision to lop it off. Got stretched out. I don't know how these didn't line up. It really got stretched out. that's what we have the flat for. We hide all of our problems underneath it. Lining not matching up? Don't worry about it. Hide it under your flap. Everything crinkling and not looking good? Oh, don't worry about it. Hide it under the flap. I'm pretty good though. Filtered meat. Oh boy! I'm already tuckered out. I'm to that point where I'm just like, I'm ready to go to sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep yet. I want to keep working. Hide all of that in there. Nobody sees anything. One little bit up there. I have like some adhesive ones. Maybe I'll use an adhesive one. And off we go. Oh, you know what? It probably really got stretched out because I was trying to make that other piece match the original piece. Probably would have got all bent out of shape. It's alright though. I think it's alright. I keep saying it, maybe it will be. Shift. Very good. Maybe I'll go hit up an Ollie's, see what they got. I don't even know what an Ollie's is. At the very least, I don't have one near me. Right, I'm gonna reinforce the armpits. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. That's so infuriating. I literally poked through just a little bit. What was snag? It's like an overstock secondhand store. Very good. Very good. That's cool. Maybe you'll be able to find something there. Okay. And what do we have? Here, let me change that back. Get back there. Ooh. That's gonna be so thin. I could sew it on like a zipper. Or not a zipper, like a buttonhole. I could do a buttonhole. No circles though. Okay, take a minute. Take a break. Even though I really haven't gotten much done. I haven't got much done, but it's been 3 hours of working. Hey, I got that Velcro in place though. I cut too much of a nail. I think it's covered. Okay. It'll be alright. Okay. How big do I want those circles? That'd be smaller than this one. So this one 5 centimeters in diameter. We can make the other one 4 and then the other one 3. think that sounds okay. 4 centimeter circle and 5 centimeters. The fabric over here. I have to go get up for the fabric. I'll focus on that for right now. I'll take this moment to reset my jobs on Obey Me. Live in. Well, this is the song for the Golden Apple, isn't it? So, has that laid back feel to it. I went straight to Dragon's Spine. Is Dragon's Spine in? No, it's not, actually. It sounds like Dragon's Spine though. Golem's Nest. Okay. That is out of the way. Right. Put that fabric. Ouch! These scraps will come in handy. Other little blue bit really is just stretched out. That makes me so upset. Well, this one can't stretch here. It's too stretch. Oh, there it is, the holes. That's what I need to reinforce. Right, before I get into that, let's go and reinforce the stuff. That's what I've got on the machine, and I don't want to change it out on the machine again. Searched around, but yeah, it has holes on it over here. Surgery did not do a good job on this half. So we'll reinforce up to, I don't know, maybe back here? Okay, you've been reinforced. Now the armpits. Those are also starting to get holes in them. Don't want that. We seem tougher. We do seem tougher. Go over the other way too. Completely reinforced, because I do not want a hole in my armpit. Does not sound fun. Okay, I need to go over it this way. Oh, I fold it down that way. So I need to go. Gosh darn it. Yeah, it's all loosey-goosey through here. Okay, look better? That's look better. Much better. Oh, so I'll look crimp, but whatever. It won't be making a hole anytime soon. That's what matters. Okay, now this one that already has a hole going on. Problematic. Problematic armpit. I'm gonna sew it first, though. Is the question. Oh man, we've got another bot in tonight. Let's see here. You can head on out. Empty. All done. Okay. Stop me in the middle of my sewing just to ask me to buy subs? Buy followers? How rude. I am busy here. Sew over the hole. Kind of. Took care of part of the problem. We'll come back the other way and take care of the other. It will be hunky-dory. Should move that needle before that needle flies. This is a child song too, isn't it? This is the opening to it. Yep. Indeed it is. The back half. There. One. It lay flat. Go here. I'm not confident I closed that hole. We shall see though. Could just close it. I'm not confident that hole got closed. Alright. It did. These loose strings hanging out. Chop them off. No longer is armpit holes a problem. That's real nice. Oh, okay, everything got fixed there. So I reinforced it, and now we'll do the silk stitch bit. So I gotta cut the fabric. What did I say? 4 centimeter and a 3 centimeter circle? I think that sounded about right. Use these scrap bits. Gosh, those are gonna be itty bitty. Those are gonna be so itty bitty. Did I really say 4 and 3? I think I did. Quit cutting off my chair. Thank you, Flyers. I think this one was about 5. Yep. What if there was a bot that sold sub sandwiches? I don't know. I still think I would kick them out. They no soliciting in this chat. No soliciting here. I could go for a sub sandwich though. I did 3 and 4. Okay, I thought so. Because it was 5 on that bigger one, and then 2 other ones he's got on the lower bit that's not the the actual shirt bit are slightly smaller. And I feel like going down by like 1 centimeter would be a decent start. How wide is it through? Okay. Oh, those are so tiny! Those circles are so tiny! I want to kill myself on this. I want to kill myself on this. Now it's fires. Yeah, it's midnight. We're on the 4th now if you live in the central time zone. My gosh, these are itty bitty. These are so tiny. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to silk stitch this. These are micro. Like, look at that. Look at that square. That is tiny. That is so small. I think the only soliciting I've ever done in a Twitch chat was when I did plugs for a friend in their own stream. That's not soliciting though. That's not truly soliciting. Oh my gosh, these itty bitty. Oh, I should round them off. Man, my nail just keeps running. I've been taking allergy pill and everything, and it's still bad. Okay, little circles. I should draw the other circles inside while I have this too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Probably draw the middle point. Now it's time to cut you out circles. so tiny. Oh man, it's gonna be here. Up all the little rough edges. This is stupidly small. Hey, they're stupidly small. Pretty circular. I will take that. Oh, our tiny donuts. Honestly, this one could be a little skinnier. Oh, one side, one more left side than the other. Whatever. Whatever. It'll be okay. No. Just a little thin piece. I'll be cut out of that thin piece. Too thin? Oh, I think that'll be right. Looks tiny, but that'll work. Now, let's figure out where we want him. It looks like a disgruntled face. It's not a disgruntled face. It's the raised eyebrow. What the fuck face? It is unamused. It is. The little face. You can sit there. You can sit there while we work. That's the fabric's opinion on how I go about things. Makes no sense, and it does not understand. It's frankly a bit freaked out. Okay. Interesting occurrence. I just got Chongyun game. Well, congratulations. You've got yourself a good icy boy. Precious darling boy. And where did the mouth go? Where's my tape? Take these down. I'm gonna have to like teeny tiny pieces. Teeny tiny. I just want to get down. Oh, there goes a piece of tape on my finger. Oh, there goes another one. I should make this piece just a little bit longer. I thought I didn't think the longer would be something necessary, but I'll make sure this gets to the edge. Okay. Let's just go all the way to the end. Worst case scenario, it gets lopped off. It's easier to cut than it is to add back bed. Down the other circle. Okay. How does it? Oh, don't do that. Oh wait, all the tape stuck to the fabric. Sure, I like that. Cool. And pop it up. Oh, the moment of truth. Paper cut and scissors. Slap this underneath and start slip stitching. And pray that we actually don't spend 5 ever on it today. I'm getting kind of low. I'll probably end on a very inconvenient spot. We'll slap it in for now. That's a lot of thread to unravel just to rewind it all. Set. Put it on 4, 3 wide, and 0.4. So that's what I ended up doing here, and it came out looking really nice. Right. I need to tape this to the inside. This. Just so that paper. It seemed to work the other night. I can't test for how much it actually did. It seemed to be doing its job. Maybe that needed to go up. Right there. Probably put another piece like there. Okay. Paper is in there, stabilizing it. Pull the Velcro open just so that we can have more room on it. Oh man, I'm anxious about this because doing just this tiny circle, this small circle the other day, does not give me hope for this one right here. Move slow. Why are y'all sticking? Don't stick. No, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look till the end because it seems to be going okay so far. They have fallen off the fabric. But if it's circular enough, then we're gonna call it good. I think I'm gonna have to redo this one. I do. I think I really do. I think I made more of a flower shape than I have a circle. Yeah. At least it wasn't like a true fail, but we've got a little flower instead. Oh, I'll keep going with the other ones and I'll come back to this one. But not what I was looking for necessarily. Right, mark edge with pen. It's a little brighter. I can see what the hell I'm doing. I have a definitive circle that I am sewing around. Ah, that was the left side, okay. Probably another portion that would have benefited from being silk stitched before being sewn all together. But at the same time I didn't know exactly where this was going to be placed, so that would have been kind of hard. I also feel like this one might suffer from flower syndrome as well. Might not be too bad. I think this one will stay. This one still looks a little flowery, but I think it's in. Yeah, it's acceptable. And there's a couple times I kind of got woo, 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 woo when I was turning around it, but I think it looks okay. Should line the edge. Now we can do the outer bit of it. No, we're not getting caught. Don't you dare get caught and start knotting up. We're not playing that game today. No, thank you. Oh, I don't even know if the paper's flat anymore. It may not be doing anything, to be honest. Keep going. Push that through. God, that looks so bad. I'm not gonna redo it though because it is round. I really don't want to seam ripping silk stitching today. Thank you very much. Or at least a lot of it, because we're gonna have to redo that one. This one looks round enough. We just won't look very closely at it. As like all the rest of my silk stitching. I just don't look close at it. It'll be fine. Reset. I think we're gonna do something just a little different on this bit here. I might just treat this like a zipper. Oh, window wide. I see. Okay, if that's 3. It might not go across though. Oh, that's the problem. Yeah, we'll just do it the old way. Do it the old way. Trying to be innovative, but I don't think it would be able to reach across that far. Whoa. Yeah, here, go on. The worst way to go, I think. Show off on. Looks okay. Looks alright. Great, it looks okay. looked pretty good. Okay, now tiny circle is the problem child. I'll need to get a new piece of paper. All these little bits of paper out. I could reuse this piece of paper. Slowly but steadily getting. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Paper. No, the paper might have helped. Really did. I think the paper did help stabilize it. Okay. Let's seam rip this tiny circle here and then reset it. Because I am not happy with that. Yeah, and like half of it wasn't even on the circle itself. Pop off now? There we go. Only a few strings on there. Let's retape everything. We'll just start from scratch. No problem. Where did the top go? Okay, circle back down. This time I'm going to use my brain and mark the edge of the circle. I can see where I'm going. This fabric really does blend in with the white, especially under the light. Mark up the edges on the outside too. Make them dark now. I'll have the pen out. Okay. Alright, we need tape. Again. And that doesn't. Oh, that's inside or outside? Yep, okay. That is much more circular. Not perfect, but much more circular. Hello, Mick. Welcome in. We're doing silk stitching again. And I'm almost done with this, actually. How are you doing tonight? Okay, time to go around the outside. Cool. Looks pretty circular. Only one little mishap, but I'm not going to go back and fix it. Cannot be fucked to go fix it. My sunburn turned into a tan overnight and my brown hair is starting to get blonde highlights. Definitely summertime! I'm glad your sunburn went away so quickly though. I know for some people they don't like always tan out and that sunburn just lasts for forever. Get all this junk out of here. I think we've got bits down. Yeah, there's a mistake there. I'll just glue that down. And a little bubble up here. Glue down as well. Oh, this one. I really fucked up. I really fucked up on the big one. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I think I had to thank my Native American heritage for that one. However slight it actually is. Hey, you know what? Even just like a slight bit of blood, if you have at least the slightest hint of olive skin, then you are likely to not burn too bad in the sun, as long as you're not pasty. And my poor mom always burns in the sun. Let's try it on. See what we look like. What is falling up in there? Hold out. Thank you. Some look goofy. A bunch there. Yep, my sister got the pale Irish German skin from dad. Got more of your mom's side. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes. Pull that over. Cool. Those look alright. soak a little bit more. Why is that bit so much lower than everything else? It irritates me. Yeah, I think that just ended up being too far over. Well, it's done now, so can't be taken back, but okay. It's alright. Here. I can solve this. I put a safety pin in it. You poor stretched out fabric. This is where you belong. Let's see, a little further back. Here we go, now it behaves. There's nothing a safety pin can't fix, right? Especially when it's hidden. Cool. Got quite a bit on that. It'll flop up occasionally. Show the safety pin, that's fine. Yeah, I should have probably mapped this out on my body before committing, but what's done is done. Okay, alright. Now we can paint the little circles. Do something besides sewing for once? Let me clean up just a little bit, actually. So I've got a mess over here from just the fabric bits. All this just needs to get on out of here. Get on out of here. Velcro can go. Oh, we got all tangled. In the box with you, and this don't need to be out. This will go away. Out of sight, out of mind. Yep. It's 1 AM, my goodness. Getting later and later. Okay. Reset back to this. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a paper plate to mix on. Hang tight, I will be back. paper plate acquired. Good. Good Lord. I'm gonna pour some of my water in it. I just don't want to have to go get more water. That'll be the brush dip station. I'm not gonna be sewing. You know what? I'm not gonna be sewing anymore tonight. I can clean this up and I can get away from all these fucking wires. There's so much thread on the floor. Hey, welcome back. It's going well. Here, I can show you how well it's going actually. I can't remember when you left, but we have gotten to the point. Not only is it a jacket now, but even though it's an uneven jacket, it's a jacket now. It is velcroed. This bit. That bit. We're looking pretty good now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we're looking pretty good now. We've got the silk stitching on the edge with the circles and the line thing. Then everything on the front has been redone. The little triangle thing is back over here, which was the first thing I did. And then everything is detachable now. So I don't have to put it over my head. Which, in hindsight, may be a mistake considering how uneven it somehow got, but it is what it is now, and there's no going back. And now we're gonna paint on little circles. Let me get my stuff. Okay. Push back and see what I'm doing. So I was gonna be really picky about how bright the electric little blue circles are inside the sewn bit. And I did not want to sew that on. So what I decided to do was to not only paint them on, but I couldn't find paints that were bright electric enough. So I am going to take normal acrylic paint, and I have a fabric painting medium, so it'll turn it into fabric paint. Cross my fingers. Oh yeah, and then Storm also managed to get Chongyun while I'm making Chongyun, so a funny coincidence there. These are Plaid FX paints. These are supposed to be flexible acrylic paints. There's like a dark navy border around the blue circle, the electric blue circles, so I couldn't see anything that I already had that would mix with that, so that will be a little bit used there. Let me read how much creative washable permanent paint by fabric mixing and acrylic mix 2:1 paint to medium. Okay. Brush or sponge? A brush or sponge, apparently. Brush or sponge onto fabric. Heats at 30 seconds with an iron. How do you heat? You wait till it's dry and heat that? water-based permanent. For additional product information and projects, is it difficult? Apply the sponge onto fabric, heat for 30 seconds. That does not make sense. I don't know. So we're just going to mix it and pretend it is fabric paint. And just go forward with that mentality there. So I really am not going to need that much, to be honest. Crack these bad boys open. My scissors actually. Oh, the tweezers might actually be helpful too. Get under there. Honestly, I don't even think we'll need that much. 2 to 1. That looks 2 to 1 to me. We'll call it 2 to 1. It's much thinner, which makes sense. The fabric medium is quite thin, but this is still very thin feeling even for fabric paint. Alright, let's see if Kyo can draw a circle. Let's see. Oh, it's like ink almost. The way that it kind of goes down. It's very reminiscent of ink. This ended up being actually darker than I thought it was going to be. Will the cosplay have pockets? Unfortunately, it will not have pockets because I'm not that smart. But maybe one day I'll make a cosplay with pockets. You know, do I have? I have technically not made a cosplay with pockets. I've made a kimono which technically you can use like the hangy bits as pockets, but I have not made one pockets. Pockets are kind of hard to incorporate, for me at least. Let's see if we can make this a little brighter. You know what, we best just start over actually, because we gotta do the 2 to 1 ratio. So let's get the paint to a satisfactory color. Then when I mix paints, I can usually get to the color I want, but it's just a matter of how much paint I use. I can have a whole bunch of it left over sometimes. just need to add. Oh, that might be too much. Brighten it just little by little. Little by little. I think that'll probably be enough. I don't want to overdo it. I'm going to end up overdoing it. I always end up overdoing it, but it still looks too light. I think that's probably the blue. That's probably what we're going to do. Okay. Got that all mixed in again. See if I can paint on top of this. Might be a little hard since it's already a dark color, but I impose that lighter blue. Yeah. A little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. That's a big circle. It still looks too dark. Maybe once it dries it'll look better. This is supposed to be real pale. Maybe I overdid it. I could have potentially overdid it, but on the camera it looks nice actually. Stands out. Either way it stands out, so I'm not fussed. Do the other circles. You know, it might just look a little bit darker due to having put down that first coat of paint. That first coat of paint was kind of what set the tone for that particular circle, but that's okay. Still looks nice and vibrant. Still a bit darker than I think I want, but it's already down. The chances of making it lighter are going to be pretty slim. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna have way too much paint left over. Oh shit. In my circle. Oh well. Oh yeah. That is saturated. It is painting my table. I had a feeling that I probably should be careful about that, but whatever. It's okay. Table's meant to get dirty. Table's meant to be used. Okay. Done that. And go in the bowl. Let's try out these paints. Little baby paintbrush. Use these to pull the paint, and then I'll use the one that I'm going to paint with to mix. Here, no, it's... Oh, just go to full top. That's a smart idea. Would have been smarter if they gave a pull tab. Oh, what a noise. Of course. I ended up catching it right in the end. I'm pulling up the plastic, not the, or I'm pulling up the foil, not with the plastic though. That's black. Black is black. Okay. We're not gonna need much black. Put the blue down first. That's honestly probably too much blue. So let's say we'll get a nice bright but dark blue. Just touch the lid. I'm making it greeny, to be honest. I want to brighten it up. Maybe I don't want to brighten it up. Actually, you know what? It's from distance. It's getting more navy-ish. Ever so careful. Careful. One droplet there. Might still not be enough. You over here. We want every little bit we can get. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to be too much. You know what? It made too much. I'm getting that green effect again, which I'm not sure what that is. Trying to think what to add to it to kind of brighten it up. So it really is like it's not quite navy, but it's a very dark blue. And it's very blue. It doesn't have much green to it. I am no painter, so I'm not a good artist. I don't paint, I don't do art. I'm not sure what to add to it to brighten it up. I think this blue would have much. I guess maybe to brighten it up. Why did it make green? I don't know. I know how colors work, but I don't know what to add to this. Would brighten it up, but leave it dark. Can't hurt to put more blue in it. Worst case scenario, we just make more. Yeah, it's just gonna lighten the color back. Was 4. Because there are only 2 colors that we mixed. It's a cool shade of blue, but it's not the shade of blue that I'm looking for. Under normal circumstances, I would love this color for something. I think Chongyun is the place to put it though. Pockets are very important, yes, but I usually carry bags around with me. I don't think I've ever had a costume with like real pockets in it. So I'm not too fussed to try to figure out how to add pockets to this, and even still, pockets anywhere that I put would probably just weigh it down. I do digital editing sometimes, but the colors there are a bit different, and it is mostly for stupid things like making bee emojis for Discord. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to put in here though, but I'm gonna see if adding this blue might do something. Worst case scenario. Oh no, I just start over. It is kind of brightening it up though. Maybe if I can just get this to a dark color. And then the pastelness of that blue I've got. Honestly, this blue is also mixed with medium. Less pastel too. Hello! Welcome in! Let's see. Alba Clay? Is that a play on Albedo? Because he's a clay man. He's a chalk man. Or is that an entirely different reference that is not even Genshin related? Bringing this blue in here. Oops, I'm... Oh, I brought some of that white. White needs to get out of here. Get out of here, White! You have not been mixed- Oh! Oh, that paintbrush is tainted. Oh well. I work with polymer clay. Very fun! Very fun. That would explain why clay is in there. Nice to meet you too. I hope you enjoy the stream. I am mixing colors, trying to find a paint color that I just need a tiny little bit because I'm painting this fabric. And I need to paint like an outline around it, and I'm trying to get a navy blue, and I didn't have a navy blue paint. So I'm trying to make one, and it's just getting kind of muddled. It's just getting real muddled looking. I'm trying to brighten it up just a little bit with other paints. But I might just have to start from scratch again. We're making just like a it's just like a really dark turquoise now. It's like turquoise if you dumped a bunch of black in it. I don't know where this green is coming from. This blue must have some sort of yellow or something in it. Something has yellow in it. Because we're getting green colors pulling. I did not add any yellow or any greens. Doesn't lighten up with this, I'm starting over. Yeah, we're just getting gross looking. I'm getting further and further away from navy. Oh my goodness. I'm not good with paints. I don't work with paints. I know a concept of colors, but I am not good with them. Girl, I get you. I was mixing clay today and kept having to add more of a color or another to get the right color. Yeah, like, I know the concept. Like, I wouldn't say I'm trained in color theory by any means, and nor have I really, like, made an effort to train myself in it. But I don't work with paints and stuff like that. Like, if I want a color, I usually do if anything, it's digitally, and so I just go look up a hex code. I just go look up a hex code if I'm looking for a specific color. So, this is always a trial and error situation. Blue and yellow, blello. Oh, we've got a cool color here, like, it's like a really dark turquoise, and I quite like it, but it's not the color I'm looking for. I don't want that green pulling on this. Chongyun is very, very cool toned. He is extremely cool toned, so I don't want to try introducing any of that on accident. Get these paintbrushes cleaned up a little bit. How did you get paint on you? I'm always so messy when I work with paints too. I try to keep my workstation clean, but that's usually the only thing that stays clean. My paintbrushes and myself always get like mucked up because I'm like, oh, don't get paint on the table. Don't get paint on the table. Alright, take two? Let's do take two. Try again. And add a little black. No, we go bold first. Go bold. Had to add quite a bit to this before. That sits. And then this all gets mixed up. Make that weird gray color again. You know, I wonder if the black is composed of a high percentage of yellow. makes me wonder now, because you can mix like all the colors together to make black. Okay, maybe we do a touch of that blue again. Put her out. Don't know if that's helping or not. No, you know, I think it is helping. It is. I might call this maybe. Looks brighter than the other one. The other one looks a little more too pastel-y. I think I added too much of the pastel colors. I think I'll call it here. Oh! I love cosplays. I only cosplayed Sailor Moon once, but that was many years ago. Would be fun to try to cosplay another character. Yeah! If you feel the urge to want to do it again, by all means. Go for it. I encourage anyone who wants to cosplay. It is a very fun thing to do. And if you have the energy, like, you don't even have to have energy and time to do it. You can literally just buy a costume offline. Oh, this looks so much greener on here. Oh well. It doesn't even look blue anymore. Oh man. Here. Let's see if we can retcon this. But you can buy costumes online. And if you're having fun, that's all that matters. Okay, let's see if I can retcon this. Because that does not look even remotely blue. There we go. This one looks blue. It's gonna look so jank. My janky little Chongyun. Poor bud. Try to make it thinner on the other ones. Making this like just a little too thick. gosh, that looks awful. Like, it gets the point, but it looks kind of crap. Try it again. And it's still pulling heavy green. It is still pulling heavy green. Alright, I'm just kind of getting into it here and not talking. Looks marginally better. Didn't make the circle particularly round though, and I kind of egged it. I kind of egged it, but it's alright. We don't talk about it. Shh. We don't look too close to it, and we don't talk about it. Yeah, it looks very murky green once it gets on. But I don't know what to do about it, and I've already done those, so we'll make them all match, right? Right. Make this front one look good, at least. It'll be the first impression. Or at least make it look clean. Okay. Ooh, that one's outlined. Hey, you know what? Looking in the camera at least. I'm looking side by side. I've got OBS opened up. I see my camera and then I can see the model. That looks okay on camera at least. Nice and defined. That one. Those are too thick. That one might be better. That first one was too thick. Maybe I can come back. You know what? Maybe I can come back. I usually push that. It's kind of comedically thick. You know, I did not think that was gonna work. But I think that is working. When dry, I'll touch up the bottom one. It's not too bad. Too much of a perfectionist. I'm gonna keep futzing on this all day. Or all night. Here we are, almost 2 in the morning. Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 in the morning. Why wouldn't it be? Of course it would almost be 2 in the morning. Give that a second to dry, and maybe I can do another coat on top. We shall see. Look. Half bad. It could look a lot worse. I think it would probably look better if I chose like I did like a vinyl and I ironed on the vinyl. I think that would look a little bit better. But for a general idea, the proof that it works, it does work. And then that fabric medium is nice. It makes it nice and thin. It kind of goes on like ink, which bad goes through the fabric and stains your surface, but good because it also adheres to the fabric quite nicely. Whereas some paints, it's so thick it doesn't kind of fall into the crevices, but with how thin it got, it kind of fell into the crevices nicely. But at the same time, you gotta make sure it doesn't get away from you. And it seems to be opaque enough that it's going over, like, older bits. Like, going over this dark blue that I put down. It still seems to hold opacity, which is proof test though is going to what it feels like and looks like after it's fully dried. Oh, I painted over my whole thing there. Oh shit, I got water in this. Ah! Dumbass Kyo. Be clean. Make it nice. Water splotch on the one that you wanted to look the best. Good job. Good job. Oh. Okay. About par for the course for me. Janky little paint job. Oh, when it went all the way through that, of course. Fine. No one sees it back anyhow. The paintbrush is gonna go back in the water. Well, done with painting that. Let these dry. Oh boy! Let's see if there's anything else small I can do on these. I need to sew that button. I think I'll redo the buttons and the ties here. Just a little bit cleaner. I don't know what else to do on here though, because everything else is. The little braid needs to be dyed. I need to dye the little braid before I can put it on. And then the attachments are going to be foam pieces. A little bit on the back is foam pieces. This about makes me done with the shirt. Not the shirt, the little hoodie. Yeah. I'm gonna probably figure out what to do with these because I don't like how those look. They don't sit right for me. I might end up just sewing the button into it whenever I put it together and sew it. And then sew it on that way. Other than that, I guess there's really not much I can do on here. And then starting something else would be a whole can of worms, so maybe this is a place to stop it though. Got some really intense music though. Got some incredibly intense music. There we go. That is calmer. Well, that's gonna dry out. And I can't think of anything else to do, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I should probably just head to bed. I need to eat something else again, because I had dinner earlier, but I need to eat something because dinner was like, oh my gosh, how many hours ago? I ate at like 8 o'clock, so that was 6 hours ago, so I'm hungry again. But thank you everyone for coming to hang out tonight. It was great chatting with y'all, and I hope y'all enjoyed the stream, even if it was kind of monotonous at times. But I'm quite happy with it, how it's coming out. Like, it's not perfect, but for the general idea, I think the execution is at least decent. And on the camera, it looks really good. Just looking into the camera over here, I'm quite happy with how it looks, honestly. But I normally stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8:30 p.m. Central. Sometimes I'll do games. I think in the month of July, I'll probably do a lot more cosplay streams. Just because I do have a convention at the end of the month that I need to get this ready for. I've got this one and one other costume that I'm working on that needs to be ready by the last weekend of July. So you'll probably see more cosplay streams. That saying too, there'll probably be extra streams that aren't on Wednesdays and Saturdays just to continue working through this. Those are usually on Thursdays and Sundays because those are my other days off from work, so I can kind of spend all day doing stuff. No set times. I might talk about it on Twitter. I might just go live. So we will see from there. But other than that, I don't think there's much else to talk about. Cover my bases here. Well, I hope y'all have a good night. Rest well. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to eat and go to sleep. Bye bye.